Oops.
It is not warned, so that's why I bring it up just in case. And if we do see a warning out in front of it due to that signature there,
I'm gonna go throw the phone outside, and
All right, thank you so much.
I wasn't gonna go live just yet, but oh well.
So no tornado warning for this particular storm, but we're watching some areas of rotation between Bogalusa and
Might as well throw it out here and let it run. I like filming the storms, and it'll be here in about, in 30 minutes or so. Got some strong winds. Hopefully it'll be good lightning show tonight. Hope everybody's safe out there. But there's the show you're gonna have tonight. I know it's a little crooked on the railing, but hey, it is what it is. Kind of looking east towards Chattanooga. Hey Angel, hey Daniel. How y'all doing tonight? I don't think I'm going to sit outside for this one. I'm just going to let it run. Hopefully we'll get some good lightning strikes and some big old rumbles of thunder. I don't know. Maybe when it starts, we'll see. I might come back out. But I'm going to go inside. I really don't have much to say. Coming up on 1 o'clock here. Hope you're doing good, Angel. I saw you earlier in Dougie Doug's. Well, I'm sorry, Angel. I'm a little tired of YouTube, and I got other shit to do now. And a lot of it. The wind is blowing pretty good here. But I don't know. We'll see what happens here in a few minutes. Yeah, we're underneath tornado warning, so I'll come over
National
here and
Weather
watch it.
Service. Tornado warning in this area until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Come on, Dorothy, come take me away. Oh, I'll sit out here with you guys. What the hell? Let's see here. Let me turn that down. I did not hear that Clint Eastwood died, but I mean, 92, shit. Hi, Jen. Um, the last couple of storms that I tried to record, it just kind of fizzled out. I like to see a lot of lightning and thunder, and we get some really extreme storms. If you're just in here, you heard the weather alert go off. Hey, has anybody ever had one of these? I got these. They're not that great. So, it's black raspberry Dr. Pepper. Um, they're not that good. Just saying. I was expecting something different. Five days ago he died? Did not know that. And I didn't see it on the news. I actually watched the news tonight. That shows you how far out of touch I am. Yeah, no, blackberry, I love blackberry jam that my grandma used to make. She made the best jam. She was country all the way, 100%. And when I was a little boy, we'd go to the foothills of the Sierra Nevadas where she lived, and towards Sacramento, but she lived, just down at the bottom near Penryn, and in Penryn. And we'd go and pick blackberries for her, and she'd make the blackberry jam. It was the best. So, homemade blackberry jam. See, it's. I guess you guys can't read it. Tornado warning. Woohoo!
National Weather Service.
That might be good. As much of root beer. I'm not set. I mean, not all my life I drank Mountain Dew. I mean, I go to work building houses, and I go through 2 liter bottle of Mountain Dew a day. It is what it is, Jen. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be safe where I'm at. I'm kind of on top of what they call a mountain here, but it's kind of a hill. I'm near Monteagle, Tennessee. I'm right in between Chattanooga and Nashville, Tennessee. How you doing, Mark? Oh, right on the verge of the storm. Again, I accidentally started it too soon. Well, last time I started, hell, it took like 2 hours before the storm got here. So, but it should be here within the next 15 minutes. I've yet to hear any thunder, so it's been quite breezy. They're saying up to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There's tornado. Well, like I said, I just got a tornado warning where I'm at. And there's been tornado warnings and tornadoes all day today. Getting dumped in with the snow. We've had one snowstorm where I live once this year. Then the next snowstorm went south of me, go figure. But we had almost 8 inches of snow, which is pretty extreme for Tennessee. It shuts everything down. Hey, Catfish. Yeah, I've been kind of in and out of his channel all day. He's probably got the best channel on YouTube for weather-wise. I mean, I don't know. You know, and it's just, he's probably the biggest one, I believe. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like all the support he gets from everybody on YouTube, and you know, he helps everybody. He takes the money that's donated to him and helps the relief efforts for, you know, like the hurricanes that went through North Carolina and all that. I mean, you know, he goes out and his team helps everybody. So, I mean, that's a good thing. Well, I mean, hell, it's only February, and we get some monstrous storms. I mean, all the time here, but normally, you know, April showers bring May flowers, is what they say. But yeah, April usually is pretty crazy. Yeah, he was showing us a view just now where he's like surrounded by floodwater. He can't even leave where he's at right now. I guess there's a lot of destruction up north where, you know, the floods are. Hi, Aquarium. How you doing today? No, we're just kind of talking about Ryan Hall, and Catfish saw me in there. I mean, I'm still on YouTube. I really just don't go live anymore too much. I'm trying some new things, and I'm doing different things. This week I'm going to stay home all week. I'm going to work on my house. I may try to StreamYard it and I guess kind of figure out how to do a Premiere or something like that. You know, I got some different options. I just don't like going live. I don't like hanging out a lot in people's lives these days. Just you know, I've been doing it for 3 years. I'm just tired. You know, I'll come in, I'll say hi to everybody, and I'll just hope everybody out there is doing good. All right, Angel. Again, it's no hard feelings towards anybody. It's just, you know, there's a lot of people that just gets tired of it. I've seen a lot of people just stop doing YouTube. So there's other adventures out there. You know, I really do coming into the fishing channels and watching everybody, and you know, I mean, I'll still go live every now and then. Things are getting better for me. Yeah, I mean, I like to watch that Catfish. I'll hop in and say hi and just hang out for the day. And I will, Angel. Again, I mean, I shut down all my notifications. I mean, I'm subscribed to over thousands and thousands of people, and my phone just, you know, kept dinging for 2 years straight, and I got tired of it. Um, I've been playing some Words with Friends. I started playing that 4 years ago, and I was really big into that, even before YouTube. All right. No, I'm not. I'm not telling people to stop. I'm just, I mean, I tried so. I've been just. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't. Again, I'm not getting down on it. It just, I'm not gonna be. I want to go in a different direction. How's that? I never wanted to get monetized or worried about subs or worried about watch hours, and you know that wasn't me. And hey, old path, what's going on, old man? There you go, but I'm just trying to kill time before the storm gets here. It's supposed to be here by 1 o'clock, and I kind of jumped the gun. Bahaila. I had a good day. I'm doing better. I cleaned up my kitchen finally. I've been pretty lazy and down for a long time, so I'm just trying to pick myself up. Yeah, I saw that. I saw them going through Mississippi. When I first moved out here, I lived in Memphis, and man, we used to actually Millington, just north of Memphis. And I used to work in Memphis for over a year or so, and we had some pretty scary storms come through there. Yeah, it's been gusting. Um, about the past hour, it's kind of been gusting. I mean, you'll hear it. I mean, what's a storm? Where I'm at, I'm on my front porch, and the whole porch is covered with metal roofing. So even if you don't hear thunder or anything, you'll definitely hear the downpour. That's usually what happens. Hey, you, how you doing? Oh, you got a little bit of rain now. Xfinity race, and then colored and missed on white tee. Hey, White Fang. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. I'm not hearing any thunder. The rain just started, but ah. Mm. Good, good. How's your dad doing? Or I don't. I've just been so out of the loop, people. Things are gonna change. My things have been changing. Good. That's good to hear, White Fang. Oh, there's a little flash. I wish my floodlight would go off. But again, I'm still around. I'll come say hi to everybody, and I'll be on YouTube still. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try some new things coming out. The view that we got right now, we're looking towards Chattanooga, Tennessee. I actually live in between Chattanooga and Nashville, Tennessee. And we've had a couple of tornado warnings. No, AU. I've been saving it just for you, bud. It's still sitting. You saw me putting it together, and then I took it all apart. And I started just wire wheel grinding the paint off of almost all of it except for the gas tank. Then I just stopped. And that was like before Christmas. I got really depressed and down, and I couldn't believe I had almost 16,000 views on that chainsaw. So I got to start doing it again. I'm planning on working on my art again. We're gonna make some really cool sculptures coming up. I'm planning on working on my house this week. I got to clean. I've got to fix my master bathroom toilet and do some tile. So yeah, I'm just gonna stay home, stay away from people. Hopefully make some really cool artwork. I've got some really good ideas. There you go, Angel. Hey, Jackie boy. How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, I feel really good. I feel really good these days. I have a client that I used to work for years ago. He got back in touch with me, and he's been helping me out. Jessica, you going to bed, girl? Oh no, I'm getting rained on. Hey, Mike. Yeah, everybody, man, go check each other out. Jessica and I have become really good friends. You know, she likes creating her own little artwork, and Angel likes her artwork. And uh-oh. My neighbors have got a half torn apart, single wide mobile home across the street. They built a new house last year, and or almost 2 years ago now. So they finally decided to start ripping down this mobile home when it was warm last week or so. I was trying to get all the copper from him, but he said no. So he already gave it away. So I was going to melt all the copper wire out of the single wide. Anyway, so if you hear some metal sounds, it's coming from that place. Hey, Stickman. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't you have a wrench there? Huh? I don't know. Maybe you ran out of room, Stickman. I'm sure you got a wrench. But again, if you guys want to drop your links, go ahead. That's fine. I'm just waiting for the storm. I'm going to go to bed. I was debating on staying awake and filming, and I wasn't even going to sit out here and talk, but it's been a while since I talked to everybody, and yeah, I mean, I was just doing that. I mean, it doesn't show you on my screen that it shows you on my other phone. See, I'm on both phones. I'm reading chat on my other phone, and my old phone I'm using as a camcorder. So it's getting ready to, Jessica. Yeah, I was going to start this at 1 o'clock, but I accidentally hit the stupid go live button and Kind of started too soon. My bad. Oh well. Yeah, I really don't like this new phone. I'm thinking about switching back to my other phone from 2 years ago. Uh oh. There. Hey, do that. Yeah, it's a little bit breezy. I wish that stupid light would go out though. Uh, hey Bart, good to see you, bud. Um, is where's that old man? Is he still in here? White Fang. I mean, I don't know. No. Old Path Woodworks. He's a good old coot. Mucky mud mess for all this rain today. Now it's a lake. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. What kind of weather you got out there? And he said Mississippi, right? Because the storm just went through there. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Passion. Uh, well, today's supposed to be the storm. Again, a lot of people are getting some really serious flooding up north. I'm not too worried about where I'm at. I'm on a hill. Again, we've had 2 tornado warnings set off here. We're not going to get a tornado though here. I sincerely doubt it. I mean, it's possible, but I sincerely doubt it. I just hope the power stays on. I sold my generator a few years back. At least with my generator, I can, fire up the generator and get online. Oop. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Jessica, just storms, just Mother's Nature washing away the dirt. Think of it that way. I've been through some serious storms. Actually, I sold it, AU. I sold my generator. It was a badass generator too, and I should have never sold it, but I needed the money. You know how it goes. Hey, Sean, how's it going, man? Yeah, that was a good one. I'm hoping for a lot more. Thanks for coming in, Sean. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, where'd you go? How you doing, Bart? You still in here? Sorry, I was checking Sean out there real quick. Oh, I love the weather. I love storms, dude. I always have. Good luck with that one, old Path. I'm getting wet. Hey Bart, it's good to see you. I'm getting wet, guys. It's windy and it's starting to come down a little heavy, and all the splashes hitting me. Woohoo! Just came back to get that one. Nah, it's not spraying me for now. Oh, I love it. I love it, AU. There's a couple storms I've been through that's really, really scared the shit out of me, but other than that, Bart, I'm right there with you there. And, hopefully things get better. My health ain't the best anymore either. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I'd rather them be a lot closer. I'd rather be on StreamYard, so you're looking at like the horizontal screen instead of this vertical, but hey. Send the rain this way. Where you at, Jackie? Well, I mean, I'm not sure where Tornado Alley is anymore. I lived in Chattanooga, and we got hit one year. I want to say it was April 28th, 2020 or something like that. And we had 3 huge storms come through. One was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was supposed to take my son to school, and I was living in a camper with my son, like a 30-foot camper, tow behind, and I was scared. That storm did scare me, the very first one of the day. And then I got called. I had to grab my chainsaw, race downtown Chattanooga, because I worked for all the rich people in Chattanooga. And I had to cut a tree fell in one of the parking lots downtown, and he had to get it all cleared up. And so I went and cut up the tree for him, and then I had to go up to a bunch of my clients' places, and it was like a war zone went through Chattanooga. There were tree downs on cars and houses, and it took me almost 2 hours to go, which should have taken me 15 minutes to get to my client's house because of all the downed trees and stuff. But I finally made it, and he had one fall on his place, and it was a nightmare. And then another storm came in early afternoon. It came through Ringgold, Georgia, and wiped out that entire town. I've been a general contractor my entire life. I was a general contractor in Lake Tahoe, California. I built houses all my life. Never was really a car guy, even though I know how to fix cars. I don't know how to tear them apart. Ah, shit. My power just went off. No, the light went out. Well, the neighbor's light stayed on, so I was like, what's going on? I forgot, I got a motion detector floodlight, and that's the one that keeps popping. There you go, AU. Public utility and storm cement, and I had to go to work. Yep. Oh, I'm sure everybody's on standby right now. Their floodlight just went out again. I may have to go inside. I gotta use the restroom. I was hoping for some more big thunder strikes, but it seems to have been going around me lately. I mean, we had one really good one, but I want one right across, right across the street from me. I just got another alert for a severe thunderstorm. I can show you what it's doing right now, kinda. So it's just getting here. So hopefully we'll get some good ones. I'll be right back though. This is not sponsored by Black Cherry Dr. Pepper. By the way, I won't buy this again. It's not very good. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Kind of nasty out here. Alright, obviously I'm back. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just hop, skip, and a jump and transport to a different country and check it out for a couple days. And hi, Grace. Sure enough, so yeah, it's at least we're getting some flashes. Again, I wish my motion detector light would shut off. Casey Jones, how you doing? That's cold, bud. That's cold, Sean. It's 61 here. That's why we're getting these thunderstorms. Later on this week, it's going to get down to like 13 degrees, which for Tennessee, that's cold. Thanks, old pass. It's all right. I'm just here to enjoy the show. Again, I'm not. This is just me, man. Per degrees. I like that. All right. Thanks for coming in, Jessica. I'll talk to you later. I don't know what time I'm going to get up tomorrow, but I got a lot to do tomorrow, too. Again, I got a bunch of things coming up. Close to Knoxville area. I wondered if it was high winds. It's gusty. Jana, it's gusty. Not south of me, down towards Alabama. They're getting like 70-mile-an-hour gusts of winds. Up here, it's maybe 25 to 30 gusts. Oh, have fun, AU. Thanks for coming in, bud. Night Passion. Tell you that I fell on Friday. Oh, sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope you're okay. Jana, we had actually 2 tornado warnings come over my phone when I first started. It's probably going to go through us pretty quick here. I don't see any. We had a couple of lightning flashes, a little bit of thunder, but nothing extreme where I'm at. It seems to go around me these days. So, but it is heading towards Knoxville. It's going to get to you in the next hour or two. It's probably just getting to Chattanooga and going through Chattanooga, so it's on its way. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold after this storm goes through. Well, I'm kind of up on a hill. I'm in between. That was a good one. Here you go, Jana. I just went and checked out your channel. Again, my channel is for everybody just to be friends and check each other out. Got a lot of good people on my channel. I forgot what I was saying. It is heading your way, Jana. You're down. You'll probably get some tornado warnings also. New Zealand. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I know now. You guys are in summertime. End of summer. Yeah. Well, one way to think of it, Angel. Again, I've just really loved thunderstorms all my life. I mean, I love the snow also. I grew up in a lot of snow. Sometimes I just hated it. You know, you got to work in it. But it was nice to watch it by a fireplace in my cabin and just watch it snow with a nice fire. It's beautiful. I've always loved the mountains. Uh-oh, the wind's picking up bad. Honestly, I hate the wind. I hate windy days. I'd rather go work in downpour of rain than having to just blow wind all day. I never liked the wind. You know, building houses and it being windy just... It wasn't no fun. Oh... I can't turn the light out, AU. It's on a motion detector, and I'm not going to go get wet. It's coming down. I actually like Knoxville. Knoxville, I thought was pretty. Nashville sucks. There you go. I turned it off for you, AU. How's that? Give it about 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Ta-da! Hey, AU. I get to put brakes on my truck. You gonna be there for that one? You were there for the water pump. Let's see how we do on Ford brakes. Ford disc brakes. And that'll be a fun one. Maybe I should do it in 13-degree weather. See how much fun it is. Yeah, I mean, it takes me almost 60 minutes to get to Chattanooga or Nashville. I'm like right in the middle. Chattanooga's okay. I mean, I lived in Chattanooga for over 15 years, and I mean, it's a nice little city, but come down big time now. Yeah, Sean. Well, I lived in Colorado. I grew up building houses in Truckee, California, where the Donner Party is. Heck, you guys probably can't even hear me. It's coming down so hard. Look at that. I'm getting wet. It's coming down big time, people. The phone's all wet from overspray. Torrential, yeah. Oh, hang on. Trying to clean off the camera. There, more better. Yeah, Gatlinburg is beautiful. I've been to Gatlinburg a few times. Stayed in a couple cabins and yeah. Come on, light, go off. Oh, they are. I mean, it's a tourist trap. You got to go on the off season so you can get a decent price. I actually went there twice. Went there when I was married, not when I got married, but my first anniversary, and we never had a honeymoon, so we went there February 14th, Valentine's Day, and it was like $350 for the weekend for a cabin in Gatlinburg. Of course, this was almost 18, 19 years ago. I'm sure that same cabin would be probably close to $1,200 on the same weekend. remember when we had the Great Smoky Fire there that went off. Yeah, I can't afford to go during Christmas or any other time. The second time we went there, went with my ex. Well, we were separated, and we went with my ex-wife, and I think we took both her kids and then our son, Mikey, and we went up there during the winter time, and we got to go on Uber Gatlinburg, and kaboom. Oh, thank you still. Just enjoying a little lightning storm. That was a good one. Not. I'm not sure if you guys could hear the rumble, but that thing lasted for about a minute long. Yes, you did, Angel. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing good out there. It's supposed to do this for the next 2 hours, so I don't know if I'm going to stay out here much longer. We got to see a couple big flashes. Nothing close. And again, it's heading east. All right, Angel. Still in ya. Oh, okay. Okay, it took me a minute to get that right. Still in ya, I bet. Trying to be quiet to see if you guys can hear the thunder, but it's just so far away that, and then the rain's going to drown it off. Well, hopefully the stupid light will stay off, AU. Nope. Yeah, I mean, we had one really torrential downpour. It's kind of slowed down now. What I need to do is I've got some steel drums out back. One I'm going to use for a burn barrel, but I got another one I'd like to make like a rain drum where the rain comes off the roof. It starts hitting it, it'll just start playing. Make like a rain chime. You know, cut it out of metal or something with the same can, and kind of like a rain chime, like a wind chime, but a rain chime, where the rain comes off the roof, it'll hit rotors. And that's pretty cool there, hey ya. It does that. It's been doing that for 4 years that I've lived here. It goes on and off, on and off. Sometimes it'll stay off for a while, and sometimes it'll just. But I thought you like to get wet with water. Yep. I've worked in a lot of rainstorms too. We had a really bad storm come through Colorado. I loved Colorado. I lived in a little dinky 10-foot trailer that I built. When I lived in Colorado, and we'd have every single night in the summertime, every single night the monsoon would come in, and it would just thunderclap all night long. I loved it. Loved it. I'm actually doing better. I'm doing better, people. My mind's getting back to normal. I really don't like the holidays, and then there's a couple of situations that really screwed my head up, so I kind of lost it there for several months, and now it's time to focus and start putting my life back together. Things are looking up. Again, a client that I worked for over 2 years ago, he got back in touch with me. And my phone doesn't want to sit right. But my client got back in touch with me. He's really helped me out with a lot. I mean, I sweated on making money all last year just to keep my bills paid, and now I don't have to stress as bad, you know. Now it's time to work on my house, clean up my house, work on my artwork, finish my chainsaw, work on my truck, lay some tile, fix my bathroom. And then he got a new, it's not a skidster, it's a walk behind kind of skidster. It's the cheap one, and it needed a bunch of maintenance. The throttle cable was all rusted up, and it's not working right, so I'm working on that. The choke cable's all screwed up, but you can manual choke it, so it's not a big deal. I went through the whole machine, greased all the fittings. It still has some major issues. It was out of hydraulic fluid. Boom! There you go, AE. Well, again, where I live out in the middle of freaking nowhere, people. I got one neighbor across the street. I don't know anybody around here. All the people are weird anyways. I don't want to know them. There you go. I don't think there's any gold around Tennessee. That I know of, anyways. I've been in a good mood, Jackie. I mean, I've been trying to be happy and uplifting and positive lately. again, I'm staying home all week. I've got plenty of food. I made hamburger gravy tonight with, layered biscuits, so I can eat on those for the next couple days. I've had eggs from a month ago, so I don't have to go spend $8 for a dozen eggs. Hopefully they're still good. Yeah, I didn't think there was any gold here. But I've got a lot of plans, and I need to, one, there's one goal for myself that I need to do, but it's getting better, and just stay busy. Do something, set a goal for yourself, even if it's just one goal a day. There for months, my goal was to wake up the next day. That's a pretty lame ass goal, but hey, it was a goal. Yeah, Janice, I've known AU Scotland for quite a while. It's been really cool, man. I try to pop in and see everybody when I can. Again, I turned all my notifications off. I just got so sick of it. I'm tired of going to hanging out in communities, and I want to go and just see other people's channels. I don't want to be stuck in one channel all the time anymore. Don't get me wrong. There's great people, but I did that for many years, is, be part of a community channel, but you always hurt somebody's feelings, it seems like, so I just kind of stopped. No big deal. Oh, well. Well, let's see where the storm is. I had Jenna subbed already, I think. I maybe just subbed her, but I think I just subbed her. She lives near Knoxville. She can't be that bad. She's got a kitty cat. What's wrong now, Angel? I'm getting better. I'll be back. I'm not going to be on as much anymore. I'm going to be doing just some videos and some shorts. I've got, I got my Bachelor Cooking 101 that I'll throw up every now and then. I haven't cooked for months. I've been buying microwave crap and Red Baron pizzas. A lot of Red Baron pizzas and ice cream, and just didn't care. I stopped cooking. I used to do cooking shows, and I was going to go live with my hamburger gravy, but I just don't want to do it anymore. I don't, I don't mind hanging out during a storm and talking, even though it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Uh-oh. Well, don't pop it. The good thing about YouTube is one day you can watch a live ice fishing in Michigan, and the next day watching a walking tour in England. It has it all, and you're right, Jana, and that's what I like about it. I don't want to be, honestly, I don't want 500 subs or 500,000 subs. I just want to be me. I'm not gonna, I don't know how much time I got left. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, Angel said Clint Eastwood died. I didn't even know that. I don't want to be popular. I'm not looking to be popular. I just want to be me. Yeah, and I said, quit popping it. Silly girl. So, yeah, that in a nutshell. I've always said that. If you want to watch, great. If you don't, great. It's more to document my life and have fun with people. I like to joke around a lot. Of course, some of my jokes don't go over well. And then, sometimes, I get in a downward spiral, and it's hard to pick myself back up. So now I'm trying to pick myself back up, and hopefully this year will be better. Well, good. I used to go to the chiropractor all the time. Being construction and hauling lumber and hammering and bending. And I used to go to the chiropractor 3 times a week at one point, which I thought was a little extreme, and I didn't really like them. I like the good old-fashioned chiropractors where they know what they're doing. They're not there just to make a buck. One chiropractor that I went to had to go there 3 times a week, and I went in there, and he took that little clicker thing in his hand and went click, click, click. All right, you're done. See you in 2 days. What? No. I'm hoping for 5 million subs, but not looking for popularity, but community. That would be great. Oh, thank you, Angel. Well, if you get 5 million subs, you're going to be very, very popular, dude. That's all I got to say. 5 million subs, okay. I've got thousands of videos out there, and I've got 1,300 subs. I never asked for a single one. And just my subs just go up now. I may get 2 subs a week now. I don't go live as much anymore. Yeah, you better start working on it if you want 5 million there, old pal. There's another guy that Old Path watches, Knuckle something, and I like going to his channel, and I like giving him a hard time too. It's just fun old coots, Hell, I just found out I'm 54. I can't believe I thought I was 53, but I'm actually turned 54 last year. And of course, I don't celebrate my birthdays or holidays or anything else, so I forgot. Yeah, I'm subbed to more channels than I have subs. I need to go through my sub list, and I got a lot to do. I got to clean all the photos out of my cloud. I'm tired of Google sitting there saying you're out of storage. You got to pay more money. Bullshit. I hate Google. You did. Yeah, Nuck is awesome. He's a pretty good guy. Exactly, Jana. I mean, just go live. I mean, that's what I do. I go live when I feel like going live. Lately, I've been going live inside my house when I'm doing something, but, you know, I just haven't been wanting to chat. I mean, why can't, you know, there's a lot of people, they just put their camera on and they just let it go for 12 hours. I mean, look at Dougie Doug. Love the guy. I mean, you know, I consider him just an awesome person, and I love the guy. I give him shit. I really don't go, I mean, I watch his channel, but I stopped chatting in his channel. I stopped going up on panels. I'm just done with it. I just don't like doing that anymore. It's not fun for me. Wow! Best one of the night, and the motion detector light, it was off and it was out of sight. I can still hear the rumble. That was a good one. Yeah, I saw you in there, Angel. I didn't see you piss anybody off. I stay in there for a little bit. I listened for a little while, and then I was listening while I was doing dishes, and then I got done with dishes, and I went back in, and I turned it over to Ryan Hall to see where the storm was. And again, I mean, there's a lot of good people out there. I just tired of it, you know. I don't want to have to go in there. You know, I've been up on his panel trying to sell my artwork. He didn't sell. And that's the biggest thing that kind of pissed me off about YouTube, is that I tried to sell my artwork and nobody would buy it. So I was like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm just done with it. Again, the coin community, I love them all. They got most of my artwork, but they paid money. They got it very, very at a really, really good price, but it helped me pay my bills at the time. So, but still, that got tiring too, but they helped me out. So I'm going to try to make amends with the coin community and do some things for them this year to hopefully help their channel, maybe kind of show off my artwork again. Again, I'm tired of giving my artwork out for free. It takes me a lot of time and effort to make my artwork. You know, looking at doing my artwork, being a contractor for 36 plus years, making $250 a day cash, building houses and handyman services. You know, I made $250 a day. You know, sometimes more. And my artwork, it takes me several days to make. I mean, just look at me pour a fire ant heel. It takes one day to pour it. I have to go back the next day. You know, one day to pour it. It costs me propane, aluminum, my time, my effort. And then the next day I got to come back and I got to dig up the whole ant heel, which you've seen my big ant heels. Because I don't want to. I'll never be monetized. I don't want to be monetized. You know, I was saying that earlier, AU Prospecting Scotland. I don't want to be monetized. I don't care to be monetized. I would never ask for subs. I'd never ask for watch hours. I don't want to be sponsored. I don't want it. I just want to be me. You know, I don't want 5 million subs like some old man wants, or old Path wants. That's a headache. I mean, it's a headache to me where I'm at right now. I'm not. You know, I'm not going to say that I'm never, ever, ever going to not be there, but it's not a goal of mine. Get a couple good ones in here. Again, I just want to have fun. I want to enjoy what other people do. I want people to enjoy what I do. I do a lot of different things. You know, that's just me. AU, that's me. I'm doing it to document the rest of my life. You know, my son, I told him that I got a YouTube channel. I don't know if he's watching. I haven't talked to him for 7 years. He texted me right before my birthday last year, and that was the last I heard of him. I thought he was gonna come see me, and maybe, my door's always open to him. He just turned 19 last year, graduated high school. He's 19 now, and I haven't seen him in 7 years. So that was one thing that really fucked me up last year, was him. And I love him. I'm not gonna push him. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah. Yes, Jana. I've poured about, I think, seven fire ant hills. there's one that I just don't want to talk about, but I mean, there's one sitting on my fireplace. It's almost 60 pounds of solid aluminum. They're huge. The big ones are huge. And when I make a bunch more, I'm in the process of making some more right now of the pieces that fall off. There's actually two that I poured, and they were so full of huge rocks that I decided to break them apart. And I got a whole bunch of the pieces from them that I make little tiny sculptures. And that's what I sell, Jana. You can go back to my live streams, which I need to go there and do the, what do you call those things? You know, where you know, it's like I got all the cats on one, what do you call those? Yeah, it's 2:04 here, Angel. Get some rest, son. AU, it's up to him. It's up to him. What do you call that? They're... see, I'm getting old and senile. They're, playlists. I've got to work on my playlist. I've got one for my sculptures, one for my food, and one for my cats. So, and I'm not really good at... Good night, Angel. Love you too. Yeah, that's what I do, Jackie. I pour molten aluminum. I melt aluminum, not cans, but some aluminum that I got from the client that I work for again now. But I had to clean up this property that he bought. And it was from a guy that lived there pretty much all his life. And he lost it to the IRS because he owed like $8 million. He was a semi-truck driver. So I got all this aluminum, scrap aluminum, and aluminum parts from brakes and stuff. And I poured about 7 or, I don't know. But I've got 3 of my best ones in my house right now. Maybe when I wrap this up, I'll show you if you're still around, Jana. Or you can go back to my live streams where you can actually watch me pour these for hours and hours on end. Live stream, pouring them, and then a live stream digging them up. Okay, Angel. Fire ants are really invasive species of ant, and if you step on a mound, they destroy your property for one thing. But if you step on one of their mounds, you're gonna be hurting. No, fire ants they're ruthless. Fire ants are really, I mean, it's the difference between a bumblebee and yellow jackets. Bumblebees usually won't mess with you. Yellow jackets, you step on one of their nests in the ground, man, you're screwed. Big old wasp nest. Again, I mean, you guys watch the Hornet King or anything like that on YouTube? Fire ants are originally from South America. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. It's like all those beetles that are killing the trees came from China or somewhere. All in pallets. All the beetles that are killing off all the trees, they came from pallets sent from China. And the only reason why I'm into doing the aluminum fire ant pours is because of YouTube. It came up as a suggestion on my YouTube channel 3 years ago, and I just was blown away by it. I thought it was just the most beautiful thing I ever saw. So I just by chance got the opportunity to do it. The 80-year-old lady that I take care of her property here, and I take care of her property down where she lives, and I help her out. And if you go back and watch any of my lives, I walk around and I'll show you 20 fire ant hills in her yard around her house. And this is just around her house. And she's got 16 acres down there across the street and next to the airport. And she's got, I can, if I have enough aluminum and propane, I got enough fire ant hills that I can just sit there for the rest of my life and pour fire ants every single day, just about. So, I just thought it was really cool. And then, the first couple of ant hills that I poured, you're always going to get pieces that break off. And so I was taking some of the pieces that broke off, which really bummed me out because I didn't want to break any of them off. I took a really careful, and Queen's Crown is just gorgeous. Queen's Crown, and I won't sell that thing. That was the good one. Sorry if I go silent. I'm listening to the thunder. It's still going. I can still hear it. That was a big lightning bolt. That was probably over Chattanooga. Can you guys hear the thunder? I know you can see the flash, but anyways, back to the fire ant story. The pieces, I started just taking I had some old miniature pool balls and started making, little tiny sculptures and signing them and giving them away just to, that was the beginning of my art adventure with my channel, was giving away. I've given away over 100 small mini pieces of my art and some bigger ones. Some people have bought some. I've made some really bitchin' art pieces, one of a kind. But I used to do giveaways, and hopefully was hoping, and a lot of people they did make some donations. They donated to my Cash App. A lot of people did help me out, and I really owe them big time. I was pretty down and out for the last couple of years. Something really major happened to me that I'm not really open to talk about it yet. I might someday, but if you want to really know me, you'd have to go back and just watch my YouTube. That's all I got to say. I did get beat up, shattered my eye socket and detached retina. And a couple other injuries. So I'm just going to leave it at that for now. And so I'm just trying to move forward. I'm trying to get past that and just live my life better now. So, sitting out here on a porch talking to people that I probably will never see in my entire life, and hey, it is what it is. Kind of been enjoying it. So, did anybody answer? I mean, can you guys actually hear the thunder when it? You know? Yeah, meeting people. I mean, I've met a lot of awesome people on YouTube. A lot of awesome people. I've met a lot of assholes on YouTube. But hey, that's part of life. I've met a lot of good people in real life, and I've met a lot of assholes in real life. Everybody's got different opinions. Everybody's got different thoughts. Everybody lives a different life. See, one of these big storms, I just want to set my camera out here and not say a freaking word and just let the weather speak for itself. Mike B. I'm up late. I was actually debating on going live and showing the storm, Mike. Kind of glad I did, though. It's been nice seeing a lot of good old friends and new friends and meeting people like Jana and just hanging out, talking. I'm trying not to be negative or down or, I felt pretty good. I had a good day today. I'm having some better days, so hopefully I can keep strong and going forward instead of, falling down again. I got several things that I got to get done. Again, I'm going to be making a bunch more artwork coming up. So, Mike D. I made hamburger gravy tonight, Mike. Made some layered biscuits, cheap layered biscuits. It wasn't the good ones. They were cheap, but hey. Zed, it could be worse. You could be living here until a communist government, bud. Yeah. Today until Tuesday, we are getting snow, ice, and 50-mile-an-hour winds. It's a bad storm, yeah. It's the first time I made hamburger gravy. It popped up on a suggestion on my TV, YouTube, and I was like, well, I've got a family pack of hamburger since December in the freezer. And I took it out like 3 days ago and let it thaw out. It was kind of cold in the house, so it didn't thaw out very good. So I kind of threw it in the refrigerator and it was still good when I opened it today. So I saved a little bit because I'm going to have a cheeseburger. Remember when I saw you and I said I was going to have a cheeseburger? I was supposed to make cheeseburger that night and hamburger gravy, but I never got to it. So I made it tonight. And it was all right. I'm not really a gravy and biscuit kind of guy. I never was. I tried sausage and gravy. Sausage gravy with biscuits a couple times, and I know a lot of people like biscuits and gravy. I'm just not a really big fan of gravy. But I mean, it'll, I can eat on it for 3 days. So it was pretty good. Chili dog and tater tots. The last 2 days, since I didn't make the hamburger gravy or the hamburger cheeseburger, I actually did get some Oscar Mayer hot dogs and some hamburger buns. I didn't get hot dog buns, I got hamburger buns. So I mean, hell, it's the same damn thing. It's bread and a wiener. Ketchup and cheese. Yeah, I mean, I don't do politics so much. I don't care about politics or government. I despise it all. Communists, I don't know. America's got their own propaganda. You watch the news here and they show you what they want you to see. Same thing over there in North Korea. There's a YouTube channel that was showing they watch North Korea TV, and it's just, it's all bullshit anyway. So, yeah, we do have a little more freedom in America, but we're not free. We're not free, AU. The cops have turned really violent. You guys watch YouTube. You see all the bullshit that's going on. You can see how cops treat people. And I've always respected cops until they did what they did to me. But again, it's where you live too. It's not everywhere, so it's not all the cops. It's just there's a lot of bad ones out there. There's a lot of good ones. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good cops out there, but there's a lot of bad ones. They think they've got the power over people and they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can't. So That's all I got to say about that situation. But again, people got their own opinions. People live their own lives. People go through different things in their life. People got different health issues. People got different outlook. People are different. I wish people would just be human beings and help each other. Help each other. I wish there was no money. I mean, I wish, I've always, I'm a Star Trek fan where there is no money. You just do what you got to do, and, you can go to Replicator and get your meal. Who knows? Look at history. I've been watching a lot of documentaries and history and a lot. That's what I've been doing since I don't like going into a lot of people's live streams and chit-chatting. I've been watching different things on YouTube. I've been watching Slot Hopper play, slots in Reno, Nevada, where I was born, and Pawn Stars. Yeah, I know, Pawn Stars, that's kind of a gimmick anyways, but hey, I like the history behind it, and, it's pretty cool. Documentaries on, the History Channel, and just different things. You learn different things. You see different things. Take what you want from it, and if you don't like it, turn the channel. I love STNG, Deep Space Nine. Oh, okay. Voyager. Voyager was my favorite. Voyager was, I like that, it's, 7 of 9, yeah, buddy. I grew, Captain Kirk, I really wasn't into that. That was just, it didn't, that was back in the early 60s and 70s, so that Star Trek wasn't, I was born in 1970, so the early Star Trek I really didn't care for as much. I did watch it, but it was so fake, like, I just, Now the Next Generation, that was awesome. And then Voyager. Deep Space Nine, I didn't get into Deep Space Nine. Deanna, yeah. Yeah. 7 of 9 was the hottest though. She was reflecting on the past and all the old shows we used to grow up and watch back in the 70s and 80s, and of course I love cartoons, the old cartoons, but the $1 Million Man and all that weird other crap that came out, and you can find anything on YouTube. All right, Jackie boy, thanks for coming in. Yeah, Old Path, thanks for coming in. I am going to be shutting this down. I think the Lightning show's over. Appreciate everybody coming in, and it's cool. 23 thumbs up. That's pretty cool. you know, I mean, we had 14 people, 15 people at one time. People come and go. I'm not worried about it, but you know, it's kind of been better. I mean, I've enjoyed just sitting here and just shooting the shit with everyone. Thanks for coming in. But what are you doing up right now? This might be. Well, kind of looks like the show's over, folks. We had some really good flashes and some halfway decent thunder, so I may go back and watch this one myself. I usually don't go back and watch myself, but you know, wasn't really acting like a retard tonight either, so that's just had a good time. You're gonna shovel sand? All right. Gonna have breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning. Shovel snow. Well, I was hoping we'd get one more good flash, but I think it's over. I believe it's over. Yeah, right now. See if we can show you what's. Yeah, it's pretty much over, people. You can see the blue dot. It's going through Chattanooga. Those big flashes you saw was in Chattanooga. It's I don't know, Jana, you still in here? It's just getting to Knoxville right now, so Jana's probably going to be getting some of this weather. She was in here earlier. Chili, olives, and pickle, and a Dr. Pepper for breakfast. Chili I can do. Olives I can do. I'd have to crave pickles. I'd rather just drink the pickle juice. Full English muffins. Those are good. I need to get some English muffins and some Amish butter. Maybe make me my own Egg McMuffins. That'd be good. So when's Trust going live again? I like hanging out with you guys. Oh, there's Nickel Stacking. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I mean, pickles. Actually, I got so lazy, I started buying dill pickle relish. I don't eat sweet pickles, but dill pickles, yes. But I was making like deviled eggs and tuna salad there for a while. I go on cravings, you know. I do different things. And, you know, I was doing deviled eggs and hard boiled eggs for a little while. Avocado there for a little while. But I got so lazy, I bought the dill relish instead of like dill pickles and having to sit there to chop them. Which reminds me, I got to get some pickles anyways, because I do like pickle juice. It's flooding up there. Where you at? I know north is under severe flood advisory, and they're getting flooded. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I may go to work Monday. I gotta probably cut some more firewood. It's supposed to start getting cold in the morning here, and you know it's supposed to be like getting down to like 13 degrees at night. So I've got to go. I mean, I got a load of firewood yesterday, or Friday, I should say. Today I just stayed home and I cleaned up my kitchen, did all my dishes from over a week ago. I mean, it wasn't too bad because I did them the week before a little bit. But I want to detail my kitchen. My house has been a wreck from the winter. I kind of just went into hibernation mode and quit doing anything and everything. Oh yeah, you're up in Kentucky. All right. Yeah, I heard Kentucky is really bad. Hey, Todd. How you doing, man? Nice to see you in here, man. Thanks for coming in. I'm actually just getting ready to wrap it up, but I'm doing better, Todd. You know, I fell down. Now I'm picking myself back up, and I'm feeling a lot better. And moving forward. Good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Again, the storm's over here. We had some really good thunder, lightning. A couple decent thunder. Not as much as I'd like, but we had some pretty big strikes. Yes, sir. Let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, I mean, I can feel I was almost sweating earlier today cooking the hamburger gravy. It was probably close to 67 degrees in my kitchen. I actually went and I opened up the back door, opened up the windows, and just let the house air out because, again, it's supposed to get cold all week. Arctic blast is coming down, so decided I'd air the house out a little bit. I'm going to be working around the house. I've got to pull the master toilet. I live alone, so I really haven't worried about anything lately. But I've got to fix the master bathroom toilet. we're going to tile the floor and put the toilet back in. It actually was leaking before I moved in here, so I'm going to get it all fixed up really nice and get it working again. I got a jacuzzi tub I've got to fix. It was working, and then the motor just kind of stopped. Of course, you know, I hardly used it, and then when you got to use it, you know, it's probably just need some lube, some oil, get it fixing. So, yeah, 15 here this whole week. Where you at, Todd? Hey, Rob, how's it going? Actually, I'm getting ready to go to bed myself. It's almost 3 a.m. 2:40. I'm having a cup of chicken bouillon and a Dr. Pepper. Well, what happened to chili and olives and pickles? Northern Ohio, yeah, it's cold up there. Got a bunch of snow. Yeah, I mean, the temperature here just dropped probably 10, 15 degrees. It's getting kind of cold. It's down to, I don't know, it's probably about 50 degrees now. Here, I mean, heck, I can tell you. Nope. I don't know, where'd my degree markers go? They all disappeared. Anyways, people. Well, it's good to see you, Rob. The storm's pretty much over. Where did map controls go? Hide map controls, show map controls, zoom, scroll bar, map controls, map. No map controls again. Tap on the map once. Oh, okay. It's saying it's 60 degrees, but 57, 54. It's. I can feel the temperature dropping right now. Pre-breakfast hors d'oeuvre. Mild winters with way less snow than we normally get. And that's kind of strange, Todd. I thought the north was getting hammered with snow. Mike B's got snow. He's gonna go shovel sand on his snow. And have chili, olives, and pickles and a Dr. Pepper for breakfast. Oh, 7 of 9. Huh. Well, we actually had a pretty good storm here tonight, folks. I mean, it was a good storm. It wasn't extreme as I've had come through. This is how I'm going to put it. You know, I mean, we didn't have really good close lightning bolts. We did get some good lightning pops and some thunder. We had a really torrential downpour. Sausage omelets on the menu. Yeah. We got sausage. How much on the menu this morning with fresh biscuits? Well, I don't know about fresh biscuits. I had canned layered biscuits and hamburger gravy last night. Actually, it's still sitting on the stove. I got to go put it up. I should say I ate about 10, 11 o'clock last night, so I haven't been eating good. Again, I've been cooking Red Baron pizzas and microwave Chinese and Mexican food from Dollar General, and it really hasn't been that good. So I finally made something decent last night, and I get to eat on it today. I saved some hamburgers so I can make my cheeseburger later on. Make some home, cut some home French fries up, some steak fries, and make some steak fries later on today. Fishing, fishing, yeah. I mean, I like to go fishing. I don't make it a, like Catfish. He was in here earlier. He's, I mean, I go into all the fishing people, and I watch them. I just like hanging out and watching them fish. I do enjoy fishing, but I don't make it a habit to get up at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning and go fishing anymore. My dad used to wake me up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning just to go fishing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Uh, Steak fries with gravy? No, no, no. No, I'll do steak fries and a cheeseburger. I think that's what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'll probably, I'm probably gonna go to bed and sleep until I wake up. I don't have an alarm set. I don't have to get up. I could lay in bed all day tomorrow if I want. I can do whatever the hell I want. I still have my channel, but don't post anymore. And deleted all your vids. Well, I mean, I went and looked at your channel just now, or well, a little bit ago. Why did you delete everything? Yeah, I mean, that's, there's a lot of people out there. I mean, hell, look at the bass fishermen where God, man, they do it for sport, but they also do it for the money. Yeah, man, some of them bass boats just cost more than a freaking brand new house. It's been crazy for T-Mobile users in this area. Junked some city in Manhattan, Kansas, and has had 4 towers under service. So, I don't know. I had T-Mobile a long time ago. I've had Verizon for as long as I can remember now. Probably 15, 16, 17 years, 20 years. I don't know. Uh, yeah, well, again, I talked about that earlier in my video or my live stream, Todd. And I don't care. It's my YouTube. I don't care about getting monetized subs or YouTube pushing my shit. I just do it for pretty much documentation of the rest of my life. Heck, I was thinking earlier of just writing a book. I am going to write what happened to me 2 years ago, what I went through. I don't know if anything will come from it, but I mean, I've lived a pretty full life. I really have. I mean, I shouldn't be alive today, really, but um, yeah, I'm kind of tired of YouTube myself, dude. That's why I pretty much stopped. I mean, I kind of stopped and got a little rebellious since last September. I stopped doing my artwork. I stopped caring about other people's channels. I did finally just, I put a stop to, I just turned all my notifications off If I want to go watch somebody, and if I see that they're on, I'll go watch and hang out with them. Well, my new client, well, an old client finally got in touch with me. He gave me a brand new, pretty much, he cleaned the laptop, so it's brand new. It's got Windows 11, and he put that Chat GPT on it. And all you have to do is talk to Chat GPT, and he'll write a book for you. You know, pretty much in your own words. I mean, you can just sit there and tell him, and he'll write it. Kind of like a secretary. So, exactly what I did. So, I was kind of thinking about that earlier, and might have, you know, it's an AI, and I mean, I don't personally care for AI. And now scammers are using AI, and it's, you know, it's just, I don't know. You know, I mean, remember the Terminator? All right, I'm gonna go in. I'll take you guys in with me. Hang on. Hate all electronics and AI. Yeah. You know, turn my other phone on. Oh, I kind of need my other phone. I can't see since my floodlight went out. By the way, look what I got, Mike B. You used to hear Mike B. I got Dr. Pepper Black Cherry. Actually, it's not very good. People don't buy it. Oh, there's my smelter, my propane. And there's some ceiling fans I'm going to pull the copper out of. Oh, let's go see the kitties. Now I'm going to show you guys my ant art, and then you guys can go do what you want, because I'm going to shut this thing down. There's my first one. It's one big one. Okay. I used to have a spotlight, but I kind of rearranged everything for my dartboard. Here's a couple of my little ones that I made. Here's one of my new crucibles, but it's too big. I don't have a smelter to put it in. There's my big ones. The one on the left is Queen's Crown. That's my biggest one. That's 60, almost 60 pounds. Solid of aluminum. That one's about 50 pounds. There's one of my big ones. Well, it's the top of one that broke off. And this is something I made 2 Decembers ago. But I've got some more coming out on my dartboard. But yeah, so does the 80-year-old lady that I take care of, Mike B. There's Mouse. She's been, her and Bob, there's Bob. My new scanner LaserJet printer that my client gave me. Here's a new one that I'm working on. Here, I'm gonna set you guys down for a minute. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, if you guys want to see it, great. If not, you know, great. This one I've been working on for the past week, kind of slowly. I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but I'm gonna fix it. I've been pouring epoxy. I'm doing a little bit more epoxy pours, but one night I got it everywhere, but I'm gonna clean it all up. I do got a brand new Dremel, and but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I like it. It's a, this is a massive rock, but I thought it looked really cool, and I figured I'd put like a little pond, little fishing pond in there, and but we'll see how it looks, and I don't know. I got a bunch of epoxy. Um, Anyways, everyone, thanks for coming in. I am going to shut this down and go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, just about. Mouse just came over and got up on my lap. Hi, Grace. Here's another one. This one here. Let's see. When I pour epoxy, I try to have a couple other ones ready to do something. So this is like, it got stuck to the cardboard because it spilled and leaked through everywhere, but it's got some sand in it. So I'm gonna make another little base, but this will be one. Either I'll give it away or give it away now, or sell it really cheap. One of my cheaper ones. Normally my minis start at like $30, and something like this would go for like 60, and something like that. I don't know what I would charge for this one. It's pretty big. All right, Todd, thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good day. Go catch a fish for me. Yeah, Todd, that's what happens when you get old. You wake up every hour on the hour. I don't sleep very good as it is, but I figured I'd show you some of the new people that came in here or that are in here. I'd show them some of my artwork that I'm really trying to get back into. I actually got kind of 5 sculptures. I sold one. So I guess I've only poured 6 sculptures or 6 mounds. Well, I mentioned Biscuits and Grace shows up. Speaking of which, I need to go. I got to go put up my biscuits and gravy from last night. I'm not going to eat anymore tonight. Mouse just came up here and got on my lap. I don't think she's feeling very good. And now I just messed with her foot and she got all weirded out. I got to check her out. Bob hasn't felt good. It was a halfway decent storm. Honestly, I would rather be in a cabin on a lake in the mountains watching it snow while sitting next to a nice fire wood stove like that one. I used to live in a cabin on a lake in California, and it was beautiful to watch it snow out the back windows, sliding glass door, little tiny cabin. I could literally walk on my back porch and throw a rock and hit the lake. And some rich asshole bought it and evicted me. Missouri. I myself love Colorado. Colorado is beautiful. It actually had 4 seasons. But oh shit, I forgot my cigarettes outside. I'll be back. And then I'm gonna shut it down, people. So say your goodbyes. Do it, mouse. You ain't going out. What are you doing? See, I'm getting senile, people, in my old age. I'm getting senile. That's weird. Huh. Oh, my house is such a mess. I've got to clean it. I don't know what I do with my smokes, people. You know. Mountain Dew. I don't know where my smokes are. Did you guys see what I did with them? That is strange. Maybe they fell. Maybe I dropped them. I don't know. Found them. All right, people. They're out on the swing. Good night, AU. Good night, Todd. Good night, Grace. Poor Bob. He's had such a hard day. What? Yeah. A lot of people see different things in them. Somebody mentioned dragons earlier. I see people. I see people just trying to climb a mountain. But, I mean, different thing. Different sculptures. You see different things, and that's one thing about my sculptures. It's what you people see in them. Like, they can be dragons. They can be anything you want them to be. Colorado. I mean, I do love Colorado. Irene. I don't know if I missed anybody. I might be catching a cold, people. I hope not. I haven't had cold in years, and I'm probably overdue for one. I'll be up functioning by tomorrow afternoon. You've lost power too tall. Everything's pretty much been in hibernation lately. Cats are coming back. I only seen one raccoon over the last 3 nights. I've got a possum underneath my house. He's digging into my insulation. Affecting telephone, internet. Night, Todd. Night, Grace. We might lose power Monday. Yeah, good luck with that. Might be. I sold my generator, so if I lose power, I'm screwed. I live out in the woods, so I don't get any cell service. So, oh, good night, Irene. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw something about the flu on the news. Have some chicken noodle soup and Dr. Pepper. Well, actually, I do got some regular Dr. Pepper because it's bullshit. You know, you go to Dollar General. It used to be 3 for $9, 12 packs. Now it's 3 for 15. But hell, if you bought like 2 of them, it's like $20 for 2 12 packs. So you might as well get the 3 12 packs for 15. Yeah. Good night, Irene was the song. Measles, yeah, measles are up. Yeah, I had measles when I was younger. They're giving away Coke? Oh, really? Oh, I want some Coke. Mm. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. No, I've never been a Coke drinker, anyways. I've always been actually Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Wild Cherry. Uh, what are y'all doing up so early or so late? I mean, it's only 12:30 on the West Coast, so vanilla. I The only Coke I like is McDonald's. You know, McDonald's, the Coke that comes out of their fountains is that's delicious. 3 a.m. Once in a while. Uh, well, I went to Dollar General. I don't know, it was Friday or yeah, it was Friday. 'Cause I didn't do anything yesterday. I still think it's Saturday. Anyways, I went Friday and I loaded up at Dollar General. Got some hot dogs and some stuff I needed. Um, oh, I went to Dollar General to get Italian dressing, Mike. Just to put in my cheeseburger. uh, Uh, but I went in there and I bought an 18 pack of Mountain Dew. I think it was $9 for an 18 pack. $8. $8 or $9 for an 18 pack of Mountain Dew. And then I loaded up my truck with what I bought. I got some waters, um, got some Cheez-Its and a couple other things, and ice cream. Oh, I got cookies. I got 3 packs of Chips Ahoy, Chewy, Reese's, and the other 2 were chocolate chip because didn't have any more Reese's Chewy chips. And anyways, I went and I loaded them in my truck, and I walked to take the shopping cart back in, and I looked down and I saw this Dr. Pepper black cherry, and I was like, I love blackberry, not black cherry, blackberry. I love blackberry because of my grandma and her jam, homemade jam. So I was like, I gotta get that. So it was 3 for 15. So I got 12 packs of black cherry and 12 pack of Dr. Pepper. And what I was saying earlier, the 80-year-old lady that I take care of, I always buy her Dr. Pepper. That's all she drinks is Dr. Pepper and unsweetened, no, not really expensive tea. I haven't cooked the cheeseburger yet. I haven't used the Italian dressing, but I did buy Italian dressing. Um, so I saved some hamburger from the hamburger gravy, which I got to go put up. I did save a big chunk of hamburger from the family pack so I could have a cheeseburger. I did buy hamburger buns and I did buy hot dogs. I didn't buy hot dog buns because I knew I was only going to have like 1 or 2 cheeseburgers, so I just figured I'd use the hamburger buns for hot dog buns. And adding vanilla to my coffee. Oh, really, Todd? I'll have to try that. Just vanilla extract? No, it's not Milo's. It's what's that the green bottle? It's not Arizona. It's I can't think of the name of it. It's not Lipton or anything like that. It's comes in a weird shaped bottle, a weird shaped green bottle. The tea. I'm gonna have to try that. Pure Leaf. Yeah, Pure Leaf. That's what it is. She only likes the Pure Leaf unsweetened. She won't. I love sweet. Well, I don't love sweet tea, but I can drink it. Milo is really good. I like Milo. I'll get a jug of Milo every now and then. I don't go out of my way to make tea or buy tea. I used to be big at Sun Tea, but regular vanilla flavoring, not extract. Okay. Because I got some vanilla extract. I was supposed to make banana bread tonight, but I didn't get to it. And I take the vanilla extract and I pour it in with the banana bread mix. Mike B, don't even buy it. It's not that good, dude. It's not what you think it is. I mean, I'd rather have black cherry than blackberry. They don't sell Milos. Wow, Milos is pretty good. Chicken bouillon with black pepper is delicious. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Here, we'll put that right there. That way you can see something different. Look a little weirder. Hearing some thunder rumble. RC code list. What's Dr. Pepper? RC Cola. Yeah. Hello, Turtle. How are you this fine morning? I think putting the extract on the grounds might work. I don't know what you're talking about, the flavoring. I mean, they make vanilla creamer and vanilla, what do they call that? Coffee creamer, the liquid. This is one of my sculptures. Those are my pores. Those are the big fire ant pores. They call those castings, fire ant castings. Those are the big ones from. These are pieces from big ones like that. These are pieces that I put together and make sculptures. Yeah, this is one of my new ones. You can see the other two up by the dartboard. Those are sculptures that I mount them on wood or rock. This one's on a piece of rock. This is my first one on a big rock. So, huh? Well, I mean, I've always known about vanilla extract, but vanilla flavoring, didn't know what you were talking about. It's very calm here. Trust me. I've been here in solitude for going almost 4 years now. It's very, very lonely. I mean, if I had a girl, I sure the hell wouldn't be here talking to you people. No offense. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. I got my other phone for that bullshit. No, actually, I did meet a woman in down near Chattanooga. I haven't really met her in person. We've talked on Messenger. Us people, for shame. I do to a point, but it'd be nice to have somebody to talk to. Well, I'm subbed to you. Check you out. Again, Turtle, if I see you around, I mean, I'll go ahead and hit the bell for you, but all my notifications are turned off. But thanks for coming in and, hitting that thumbs up and everything. That's pretty cool. I really don't get too many thumbs up, so. I was bit by some fire ants around 2001. My foot, they bit. Well, still itch once in a while. Yeah, no. This one here, the Queen's Crown. My dumbass. The first one's over there that I poured, and I poured that. That was my very first one, and then about a year later, I poured this one, and I dug it up, and I must have got stung over 100 times digging this up. Uh, I was kind of stupid, and I had fire ant bites all over my arms, my legs, my body. This phone isn't wanting to focus. But this is Queen's Crown. It's my favorite. It's not focusing. There's Bob. So, what I did, and this is down at Constance's house, Miss Constance that I take care of. What I did is that I started getting. That's just so you can go check everybody else's channel. Don't, unless somebody comes in here and starts saying rude comments and smack them. But that's just so you can go and check everybody else out. Yeah, fire ants are nasty mother. Yeah, they're bad news, and there's lots of them down here in Tennessee. So they're no fun. Again, everybody, you can go back to my live streams. You can see me pour the fire ant hill. You can see me dig up Queen's Crown. I poured two the same day as Queen's Crown and this other one, and nobody knew I dug up the other one, so that was a surprise for everybody, digging up the other one. But I did sell the other one for $200 at the flea market. Need the money, and I mean, I had it for sale for $600, but some guy really liked it, and I need the money. I was like, you know what, here, $200. I was like, $300. He's like, oh no. I was like, $250. So I sold it to him for $200. It was, it was a lot of work, and it was pretty, but oh well. Black Widow? Oh man, Rob. Yellow Jackets we were talking about Yellow Jackets earlier. There's, fire ants are an invasive ant. We were kind of comparing fire ants to like real ants. And we were just kind of like comparing fire ants from like bumblebees versus yellow jackets. Bumblebees, they won't harm you, or they pretty much will leave you alone. But you step on a yellow jacket nest in the ground, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, I've dealt with yellow jackets, man. When I was a kid, I got hammered by yellow jackets. Black widows, I mean, I don't kill spiders, but black widows, and I'll kill them. Man, when I was a little boy, I had those old steel roller skates, they're like big old boots and stuff. And my mom, they were out in the shed, and so I got the roller skates to put on when I was a little kid. And she took like a toilet brush and stuck it down in there in one of the roller skates, and she kind of swished it around and everything and pulled it out. And so I put that one on, and she went and took the toilet brush and went in the other roller skate. And this big black widow spider came jumping out of that roller skate, man. I had that roller skate off my other foot so quick, man. I went running. It scared. I wouldn't put those roller skates on no matter what. I don't care. She said, all right, there's no more in there. I didn't care. I was not putting those roller skates on ever again. They were bad. I was fishing when I was a kid, stepped on a nest, and got burned up big time. Yeah. It sucks when you're a kid because you'll never forget it. Yeah. When I got eaten up, when the yellow jackets attacked me, my dad woke us up, and my mom. My mom and dad got divorced when I was 10. But we used to get up and make a day of it. We'd go woodcutting at 8 o'clock in the morning with my mom, my asshole brother, and my asshole dad. And my dad, he worked my ass off. That's why he's an asshole. He treated me like his slave. But we'd go woodcutting, and my brother was delimbing. My dad would fall a dead tree, And my brother, he was sitting there delimbing the things. My brother was slow. He was older than I was, but he was really slow. And I took a big old branch and I just started whacking off the limbs off the tree so my dad can cut it up into logs and rounds. And man, I started going at it, and those yellow jackets hit me. I just went running, swinging around. They're attacking! They're attacking! I just remember that. So I know where you're at, Todd. I just went running. Yeah, they'll come out and see you. Yeah, those are yellow jackets, Grace. Your hornets. Oh yeah. If you, I mean, well, you can actually see the fire ants that I poured, the big ones. You know they're there. You can't miss them. I mean, you go back and look at some of my fire ant shorts because when I go to pour them now, I cut the top off and then I pour sand around it and then I start pouring my aluminum in it. And when you cut that top off and you see billions of fire ants coming out the top, but if you go like on a picnic and people actually, and I've done this, I mean, you'll actually, when they're small, and it's not like a huge one that I pour, but like a small fire ant, you go have a picnic, you put your blanket over a fire ant nest and you don't know what's there, it- they'll let you know real quick. You've been binge watching the Kennedy assassin? I might have to check that out. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched some of it where the real guy that did shoot him, he before he died, he said his story on YouTube. Oh yeah, fire ants, they're no joke. They'll let you know. They'll let you know. Yellow jackets, they'll let you know. I've never had too many problems with the big wasp nests. Just wasps. They're always underneath your overhangs and stuff. They usually just leave you alone. They really don't bother you unless you really mess with them. They really won't bother you. But now hornets. I think I put up some videos of hornet nests in my backyard. There's a there's been a couple. I've had a couple of huge ones, and yeah, I've gotten stung by them bastards too. They're no fun. They're a little bigger than the wasps. These are like the black hornets or something like that. Yeah, hornets aren't good either. Oh, is there a fateful day? Oh wow. Yeah, that was a big deal back then, Rob. It was conspiracy. And it had something to do with the mobsters, and it had something to do with government officials and the CIA. Yeah, it was a conspiracy. I believe the guy. I believe the guy's story that he told. He told it from jail, and the white faced. I don't know. I mean, down here in Tennessee, there's these black hornets that the big old dome mud. The paper wrap those horns, that's the kind we get down here, and they're pretty big. I've had a few big nests here. Um, as soon as I see them, I kill them. You'll see some videos of some big spiders, some writing spiders. You'll see those. Big old garden spiders. Those things are big. There's one in my back sliding glass door, and I just left them there. Just kind of watched them. That was Pruder shooting the film. Yeah, it was on your garage. I used to have a big old Coleman camper when I first moved here. I lived in my camper mostly all my life, and had a brand new camper. It was really nice, but right there where the awning, right above where you walked in, well, it actually had two doors, but on the back door there was a massive hornet's nest, and I went and I got a bunch of wasp spray, and I got rid of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yellow jackets and hornets. I don't deal with. I've killed plenty of wasp nests. Again, spiders. I leave spiders alone if they're outside. If they're inside, I'll catch them and throw them outside. Wolf spiders, they don't bother me. But then, black widows, no. Uh, brown recluse, no. You know, tarantulas, um, they probably ain't gonna harm me, but I don't mess with them either. But I won't kill them either. I mean, I'll just throw them outside too. But of course, I don't have tarantulas here either. Um, used to have them down in Arizona. Scorpions, yeah, those things are done. My uncle testifies he did see Paris gun smoke it today. Oh, really, Grace? How'd that go over? I heard they're the worst. I thought those are the ones that leave the holes. If you don't get them treated, that you can lose limbs. Oh, 50-50 chance, yeah. Wow. Bitten on your foot. Wow. Well, yeah, I do like wintertime because down here in the south you got all the mosquitoes and a lot more bugs down here. I hate the cicadas. They're too damn noisy. Well, I'm glad you still got your foot. Yeah, you're fortunate because brown recluse is one of the worst spiders out there. That's why I was asking what happened. I mean, Too Tall said he got bit by a black widow and has a hole in his leg, and I thought brown recluse was worse. Well, folks, I really am enjoying just sitting here bullshitting and talking. Foot intact. My finger's better. I don't know if you guys saw my short, but you can see that they're still fried. Um, this one was obviously the worst one, and the big layer of skin came off, and I did a short with "Hurt Myself Today" by Johnny Cash, and about a week ago or so. But it's growing back. And, I mean, it's still tender. I mean, it's just fresh skin, but this one's still it's still gonna shed the skin, but I'm not gonna mess with it. It's just really rough. And then my thumb is didn't get it as bad as these two fingers, but it's getting better. Yeah, I thought about that. Too tall, then I won't have to wear gloves. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna. Can't go there. Hey, welcome back. Well, it's just this was just me being stupid. I actually burnt it live on when I was working on the shed, and I was trying to rebend a sawzall blade that was really hot from cutting, and it bent over, and I grabbed it, and I've done it hundreds of times. It's just a reflex, you know. I was in such a hurry, and I was trying to get it done, and grabbed the blade, and it fried it instantly, fried it. Nah, I only use hydrogen peroxide and Neosporin. All right, Turtle God. Thanks for coming in. And I'll see you around the YouTube channels, I'm sure. I am going to cut this thing off. Appreciate you, everyone, for hitting the thumbs up. I don't ask for it, but that looks pretty cool. I don't really get too many of that. Aloe is good for burns. Yeah. Um, being in construction all my life, it's always been, I mean, I've cut my fingers thousands, thousands of times throughout the years and burned them and all that. But hydrogen peroxide, Neosporin, really good band-aids, not that sheer crap. The fiber band-aids. And I put the fiber band-aid on, and then I take the vet wrap and I cut it, and, cut a nice strip of vet wrap, and I wrap it and go back to work. Hammer drill. I used it and tried to take the bit out. That was a big mistake. Yep. Them suckers get hot, don't they? No, this was a sawzall blade, Mike. That was a sawzall blade. You should go see my short that I did last week of it. It looks a lot worse. I was going to do a short the other day when I was playing with all the epoxy and I was sanding this. My hands were looked pretty rough there for a couple days. But I was sanding this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. It's going to be a sculpture. I just don't know if I'm going to keep it like this or not. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool and unique. So I may cut this top off and stick something out of its head and just leave it like this. Just some artwork to do. So I'm still working on it. I've sanded on this the other night live. I will. It's. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, it hurt for days when I did it, but it doesn't hurt anymore. It's just it's still fresh skin, fresh new skin coming up. I mean, it fried it. I mean, it feels a little weird, but at least I can use them. I mean, they don't hurt. All right, people. I get people just popping in and out. It's hell. It's 3:40 now. I have one last cigarette and go to bed. And it's Sunday today. I'll throw up actually I may throw up a cat video here before I go to bed. Bob and Mouse were, I wish I could have caught the whole thing. Oh my gosh, it would have been funny if I would have caught the whole thing. I just caught the very end. And you'll see Bob. He was trying to hang in there, but he didn't quite make it. He almost knocked my TV over. About time, about time, about time to pop, about time. Biscuit. What? Biscuits. Okay. My biscuits are already done. They're in my tummy making a turd with some hamburger gravy. I still got to go put that up, which is not a big deal. I'm just going to throw the skillet in the refrigerator. I'll throw the biscuits in a Dollar General bag and nuke them when I get up. Oh, the storm we're getting today and tomorrow. All right, Mike. I was trying to put out 2 videos every day, at least Monday through Friday. I mean, the best way to kind of do YouTube is to be on a schedule and, be consistent on your videos. And I was trying to be there for a long time, just make it short, put it out at like 7 o'clock, and then put out another short like at 8 o'clock. I just kind of gave up on it. I just normally just put them out when I feel like it now. But I kind of like to put shorts out around 5 a.m. my time because a lot of people, they like getting up early. I don't. I like sleeping in all day. I'll stay up all night and work on my artwork or, work on something or clean house or something. Take care, Rob. It is, Todd. And if you don't have the right shit, like GoPros, which I don't, I just got a laptop. But I was doing everything with this tablet. The phone that I'm using right now that you guys are seeing this live, and then I got a new phone before Christmas, a cheap one from Dollar General. It cost me, I think it was on sale for like $59 is what I got it for. I'm not sure. Maybe it was 79. But a cheap phone. I don't like it. It's a Moto G Play, I guess. The camera sucks on it. It doesn't have quite the memory but I've got a SD card for that. But I haven't really figured out how to use it. But then again, I've got this pretty much brand new HP laptop. Uh, the client that I work for, he's kind of a computer geek as it is, so he went through it. He took everything off of it. He put Windows 11 on it, so it's pretty much brand new. And then I got the printer over there behind the vacuum, big ass LaserJet printer he gave me. He gave me about $3,000 worth of equipment. You know, I don't even know the laptop. I couldn't believe it, and so. But again, I don't have a GoPro. He did give me a weighing scale, so I can start using pirate shipping, and I can just ship from my house if I want to. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll still use pirate shipping and take it to the mail when I ship out my sculptures and stuff. I'll still probably take it there because I actually like the mail ladies. They're, not to, have anything to do with them. They're just friendly and really nice. They really helped me out through the past year with my artwork and me getting them shipped, and they've been really good people. So I just like going in and visiting with them. But making content, this is why I don't want to go. The only reason why I go live is because I don't have a GoPro. I don't have editing skills. Now I got the laptop. I'm going to try to figure out how to do videos instead of going live because, you can't sit there and, I guess you can if you got the right phone and you've got the memory in your phone to do it, but Google wants to charge you up the ass for memory now that, if you don't have enough memory storage in your phone, you really can't do videos like the big wigs do. All the big wigs, they got the gimbal and they got the GoPros and the 360 cameras and they got all that shit. The people that really make the money on YouTube, look at all their setup, their computer setups, their microphones, takes a lot of fucking time and a lot of money. Yeah, micro SD card. Use the SD card reader to transfer videos to other SD cards to help great on saving memory space. Exactly, Mike. I need to figure that out. I do have a micro SD card. I actually got two. And then I've got an SD. You can take the micro and stick it into the SD, bigger SD envelope or whatever, and I think I can put it in my computer. So I've got to look into that. Yeah. Exactly, Todd. Google sucks. They give you 15 gigabytes of memory, and then once you fill that up, which it's full because you never want to erase all your old videos, it gets filled up, and they're like, okay, we're going to charge you $1.99 a month for 100 gigabytes. Well, I did that, but the phone that you guys are watching this on, I've had for 2 years, and it's got over 100 gigabytes of videos on it. So it filled up my Google, and now they want, I actually paid like $20 for an annual. It was like, hey, we're going to give you this. Well, for $20, you can have 100 gigabytes for an entire year on 5 devices. I was like, cool, well, shoot, So I fucking hit the button on my phone, and it filled up the damn thing in one day. And then Google came back and was like, oh, well, you're out of memory. So now I got to go back and I got to erase all the shit on the cloud that's stored on the cloud. Yeah, I hate Google. Yeah. that Google sucks. I mean, that's just it. It's just corporate money. All they want care about is money. YouTube wants money. They want you to make content. They want you to get big so they make more money. You know, it's a racket, and it's hurting. It's hurting people like you and me. You know, the people that really can't afford it. You know, people think that they're going to get rich on YouTube. You're not. Yeah, Todd. I understand why you did it. You know, half of me wants to do it. But again, you know, when I first started YouTube, and I debated it, I don't want to get popular. I really don't want to show my life to everybody. But I've been on the computer since computers came out. I've had the same profile, the same, they call them SNs, you know, when I was playing Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, Warcraft, the original Warcraft, when Warcraft was brand new. And then StarCraft came out. I've always been known as Zed on the computer. That was my nickname since the computer came out. You know, it wasn't because of Pulp Fiction, which I've heard 10 million fucking times. It was just because of my construction company. Yeah, Todd. Well, I mean, I watch, you know, there's certain channels which I got tired of them. I've gotten tired of them now too. You know, one of them was Victory Outdoor Services, and I like watching him. He's me, but he was smarter than me. You know, he was smarter than me, but he's a lot like I am. But you know, he's got 500,000 subscribers. He works his ass off. I mean, don't get me wrong. He works his ass off. He gets up every freaking morning, but that's his work ethic. It always has been. I've never been a morning person. I hate getting up in the morning. I hate reaching over and hitting that alarm clock. You know, I remember back in the days where I couldn't sleep and slip a couple hours and reach over and keep hitting the damn alarm clock. You know, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. You know, that was me. I hated getting up in the morning. Um, so I became my own boss. I got there to the job when I felt like getting to the job. Normally it was around 10 o'clock, but I'd work until 10 o'clock at night. But Victory Outdoor Services, 500 subs. You know, he just bought almost $1 million piece of property up in Wisconsin. You know, he just probably spent $2 million putting a building on it. I don't know, $1 million putting a building on it. And he pours concrete. Uh, but you know, you watch his channel and people are giving him $500 a pop, $1,000 a pop. You know, now he's sponsored, so now he's making some big money from the sponsorships. He's not a very good actor either on especially, you know, promoting sponsors. It's just, but he worked his ass. He works his ass off. He still works his ass off. Um, but again, it's just, I still watch him, but I don't care for him like I used to. Matt's Off-Road Services or Matt's Off-Road. You guys know Matt's Off-Road? Fab Rats. I was pretty big into watching Matt's Off-Road and Fab Rats and Trailmater. They're bigwigs. I mean, they're bigwigs now. Matt's Off Road. Robbie Layton. I actually watched one of Layton's videos this morning, but I was too busy playing on my phone. I think I was playing Words with Friends, or no, I was chatting with somebody and trying to teach her passion that was in here earlier, and then talking to people, and so I really didn't watch it. But I thought, Robbie Layton. I mean, I like the guy, but I don't go out of my way to watch him. But he had a really good video this morning, and I really didn't. I watched heard bits and pieces of it. I rewinded it like 3 times and still didn't watch it. But when I first started watching them, I was like, wow, these guys are great. But then it's just like they're trying to, they're just boring now. I just don't care for it. Casey Liddell, I love the guy. Love Casey Liddell, but some of his shit's gotten boring too. Yeah, you don't, but you know who I'm talking about. I don't care for Matt anymore. Um, and Fab Rats. I don't go out of my way to watch Fab Rats anymore, but I mean, they're good. They're good people, and I do kind of like that stuff. I like Fab Rats more than Matt's anymore. I keep thinking I like to create content, but it sounds incredibly complicated. It depends on what you want to do, Grace. Shorts are very, very easy to make. I can make a short right now and post it in just a few minutes, or they're really, really easy to make. Now, if you want to get into videos and if you want to get into editing, then it gets complicated. If you want to go live stream, it's very easy. Hit the audience, button, hit not for kids, go live. Hmm. Yeah, Casey, I watched him. I watch him. I mean, I watch them all. I mean, I still, Victory Outdoor Services. I watch them all still. But I used to be like, I can't wait till he's on. I can't wait till he's on. And now it's just like, I really don't care. I'll watch it later. uh, Casey, I love Casey Liddell. He's down to earth. He says it like it is, and that's what I like about Casey. If you have the time, yes, Grace. I was working a full-time job and trying to do YouTube full-time. And there's people out there that do that. Hi, Ruth. Stay safe and watching Storm Radar on into thin air. Well, thanks for coming in, Ruth. I showed my storm earlier. It's been over. Now I'm just sitting here bullshitting for some stupid ass reason. I don't know why. Yeah, he's not. He's not, Todd. And that's why I like Casey Liddell. He broke his finger today. Well, on his video, he broke his finger today. He knows when he shot the video. And then you get into monetization. And actually Casey Liddell broke all the YouTube, how to do YouTube and sponsors and monetization. And I just thought of the damn word. Patreon. my fans, and there's a lot of people out there, and that's all they do is that's their job now is to be. There's this chick called named Mary Burke. I guess she just turned 25 today. I watched her, and she got big old boobies, and she shows them off. She's got Facebook and Instagram and TikTok, and you know, I don't want all that shit. I'll never do TikTok. Um, thanks for coming in, Ruth. Oh yeah, yeah. She flaunts them too. You can go to, you can probably go to a couple of her Facebooks and see her naked, or some my fan page, or she got, people got to keep their YouTube discreet, to the guidelines, and she's all about showing herself off. She's married, and her husband lets her do it. Her husband films her. So, hey, more power to you. But one thing, people, watch out for the scammers. I watch every scam baiter out there. Kit Boga, Scammer Payback. I like what he does, but I got kind of tired of him. Trilogy Media, I got kind of tired of those guys. Harvey Dent, I like. Trixie's really good. Rhino Poison, I've watched all her. Kit Boga, I put them on when I go to bed. And I'll put Kit Boga or, Rhinoa. She's kind of slowed down a little bit, but Kit Boga is probably one of the best scam baiters out there, and he's awesome. But people, that's something you got to watch out for, scammers. Well, thank you. Yeah, pierogi is scammer payback is pierogi. Scammer payback is pierogi. He's probably the biggest one, but Kit Boga, I think. I mean, I really like Kit Boga. He's really good. I don't, and again, Rhinoa Poison, I really like her too. But again, she's kind of slowed down. She doesn't do the voices. She doesn't do the driving anymore. She just kind of slowed down a little bit. Kit Boga, he's doing the AI thing now, where he's created AIs to sit there and waste the scammer's time, and it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, Kit Boga, he freaking, I love him. He's awesome. Um, Trixie's pretty good. Harvey Dent's pretty good. I mean, they're not as big as that. There was Scam Sandwich there for a while, but I haven't seen much of him lately. Scammer Revolt, he's I like him because I like the way he goes, and he destroys those scammers' computers, but he's a bully, and he um so I don't watch him too much, but I like what he's doing. Um have you guys watched Blacktail? I don't know if it's Blacktail Woodwork. I can't, but he does the epoxy tables. He just came out with a video. It's Blacktail something. Um, like the guy that turns the tables with them. Green something. Forgot that channel name too. Green something. Turns the tables on them. Yeah, Kit Bogart, he's awesome. I don't know who you're talking about, Todd. Um, let me see here. Let me switch accounts, and I'm gonna go try to find this one. Um, dang it. Come on. Um, go watch this. This guy I really, really like. Oh, here's one with Casey Liddell. I'm going to start blocking people. I think he was joking on that, but I like it. He tells it how like it is. Oh God, what is the name of that? Blacktail. Blacktail Studio. I'm gonna do this and copy link, and then I'm gonna come and give myself a thumbs up. Watch this. These scammers stole $17,000 from this lady. This will be a good one for you guys to watch if you really want to do it. It's all right. Here you go. Blacktail. It's called his channel is Blacktail Studio. Studio or studios. I want to say studio. So we're gonna do that. And the scammer used him. $17,000. And he did something incredible. There. That'll give you guys something to watch later today. Hey, I gave myself 31. Blacktail Studios or Studio, something like that. I'm coming back in, people. Yeah, Blacktail Studio. Let's see. How do I pin that shit? I don't know why, because I'm going to be shutting this down. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. I've got one person here. There. Well, since we were talking about scammers and everything, he made this lady a table for free. Made arrangements with the officer or some detective or some officer that was getting retired, and he started talking about the scammers and how people need to go out there and screw with these scammers. And they stole $17,000 And a lot of people on YouTube, you've really got to watch anything, Facebook, TikTok, everywhere. You got scammers that try to steal your money. I've been dealing with scammers my entire life. I dealt with them on Craigslist. I dealt with them on eBay, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. I've dealt with them. So you've really got to watch your back out there. If somebody says you won something, it's a scammer. Because, people, like the big channels and everything, they won't tell you that you won something, through comments or whatever. Oh, I don't even answer my phone. I don't answer my phone for nobody unless I know unless their name pops up on my phone. I don't answer my phone for anybody. I get multiple scam calls. Sometimes I will answer, and I think I'm going to start answering. I get a lot of Amazon scammers. Uh, you know, Obviously they're with the Indian accent, and they piss me off anyways, and I need to start messing with them and recording it. I mean, that's good content there, Grace. Start becoming a scam baiter. Just mess with them on your phone and record them, and then just post it. Yeah, yeah. I went off on a scammer. He called me, and I pretty much told him where to go, and he started cussing me out, and I was like, click. Well, I mean, let's do it. Yeah, but the problem is that they go for the elderly people, people that, and yeah, they kind of caught me when I first started YouTube. You know, like the bigger channels and stuff, where I thought I won something, and then I did. I downloaded WhatsApp. Don't ever download WhatsApp or WhatsApp or the other one, Telegraph or something like that. Yeah, and I actually did give him my personal shit, well, my address and stuff. I didn't give him, like my anything else. Telegram, yeah, that's it. But anyways, just don't fall for it. The problem is that they do that billions of dollars. They steal billions of dollars, um, mainly from the elderly that don't know any better. And I hate them. I mean, I'd love to go to India and just cut all their hands off for doing what they do. By an actual IRS phone number, or come on, the IRS is really never going to call you. They'll send you something in the mail. Yeah, that's a scammer. Threaten to arrest you because you owed IRS unless you paid them. I don't know about that, Grace. There is IRS scammers out there too. There's all sorts of them, Grace. Telegram scammers used to be bad on YouTube. Yes. Yes. In comments. You know, and if you really think it's a IRS number, hang up and call the real IRS. And they'll probably just say, no, that's a scammer. So, again, here's my new one, folks. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. We'll just have to wait and see. And what'd the IRS say? Yeah, I remember. I've had that done to me too, Todd. Well, let me get some new ones made up. I used to go live every Sunday and show off a new one or two every Sunday. And I might start doing that again. I might start doing it later, though. I don't know. I may do it on my other channel. You see the one that's pinned, Zed's Gallery. That's my other channel. That's actually my main channel from 2008. And it's only got like 90 subscribers. But I just used to, I made this one so I didn't have to use my main. And then, my other main one used to be Camel Toe, and I just used that to screw with people. Yeah, I've had my own number call me before. I'll give you guys something else to look at. If you guys still want to talk, I don't know why. I'm not tired. Unless Mike needs to go throw some sand on his snow. Wow. That epoxy really works. Really works. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Still not dry. Damn it. I want to put this over there. Put it over here. There's some epoxy that's kind of wet on the bottom, so I don't want to stick it on my countertop. I didn't mix it right. Oh, I forgot to throw that out. Damn it. Where's that one? Oh, you guys can't see it. The one I just removed? Yeah, the new one, it's not done yet, though. It's still dark out. Yeah, this is mainly brass with a little bit of copper in it. And this is just the regular anthill. These are around where I live, since I live up on the mountain. I don't have any fire ant hills up here for some reason. So, all right, Todd, have a great day. I thought you were going to do that a long time ago, Todd. Again, I honestly don't care this week because I'm not going anywhere. I may run to town and get a couple things from town later on this week. But I mean, I actually told my client that I was going to stay home all week. Yeah, I thought I was too, Todd. Um, I was going to leave almost 2 hours ago, hour and 44 minutes ago. Um, you may do it again in a couple days or so. I don't think I have any storms coming in, but I may, if I'm up late, I mean, I kind of like staying up late and sleep all day, and that way I don't have to deal with anybody. And so, I mean, I kind of told my client that I really didn't want to deal with anybody right now. Try to get my shit straightened, and my house is filthy, and it's supposed to be really, really cold this week. So, but this is one that I poured in the front yard. It's actually on the Zed's Gallery channel. You can actually watch me pour this one and several others on live in my front yard and dig them up. I did these when freaking YouTube, they gave me a strike for wild mushrooms in my front yard. They gave me a strike and they shut down my YouTube channel for a week. I was pissed because I was ready to have a 1,000 sub giveaway and all that. Yeah, YouTube gave me a strike for wild mushrooms in my front yard. Because YouTubers are assholes and stupid. I think because I put shrooms in the title instead of mushrooms. Yeah, it was pretty stupid, Grace. I mean, I was all set for 1,000 sub giveaway, and then they did that, and I was like, screw you then. um, this thing's all dusty. I gotta clean them up. I'd like to make some like, um, see, they're all signed too. I signed them all. This is number 69. See, I mean, it's nothing fancy on putting them together, but you're not going to be looking at the bottom. But and here's Waterfall. Yes, they're dusty. They've been sitting around for a little bit, so I got to clean them up. There's Waterfall. They look really good on a spinner. They look better on a spinner. This is Waterfall though. I'm going to make a smaller version of this for somebody. I owe her a sculpture, and so I'm going to make a smaller version. Actually, I'm going to make her a smaller one this week, so you guys might be able to see that. I'm going to stay up one night and make it. Looks like a Chinese lion. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, it just depends on which way you look at it too, Grace. Normally, I got them on spinners. So you see different different sides and the way they go around. Each one's unique. Each one is, um, maybe tomorrow night if I'm awake tomorrow night, if I'm making art, maybe we'll make some art um, through the late night. I'm kind of enjoying just sitting here. I've got a chainsaw, 1957 Strunk chainsaw that I got to build. AU Scotland was talking about it earlier. I got that to finish up. I've got several art pieces that I've got to finish, and I got a couple to build that I still owe people from last year. I'm kind of embarrassed by it, but some were for free, and some, were paid for. I mean, not a lot of money, but they spent some money, so I got to get those out to some people. Try to get my reputation back up there. Uh, I wish I can put all my artwork in a gallery, and I do have Instagram. I just kind of got tired of social media since last September. I just got so sick of social media. I just kind of said screw it, gave up. So. But we'll see what happens. I really don't like that epoxy that I did on that rock. I'm gonna have to take my Dremel and clean it all off. I don't think I'm gonna keep that one piece. I don't think I'm gonna keep. Oh God, damn it! I got epoxy on this now. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't want to screw this one up either. I don't want to screw any of them up. And epoxy, I'm still getting used to epoxy. I mean, I know how to do it. I just, I just need to take more time. But this one, the one you like, I don't like this piece here that I put on. This is the last piece that I put on. The one that's overhanging, I'm not sure if I like it or not. So I may pull it off. But you can see all the epoxy. I was trying to like do rivers or little creeks and shit, and I just don't like the way it came out. Um, I don't know. Again, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. There's Bob. Bob's over on his couch. I don't know where Mouse went. But, all right. So was Rob live tonight? No. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm. Well, he came in here. I saw. I don't know. He did say the cats and raccoons really haven't been coming around lately either. So, and that's when I mentioned that. Yeah, I got a possum that's he's underneath my damn house all winter, up in my insulation. Yeah, he did. He did said he just woke up. Um, she was just talking about that, Mike. That she was thinking about making some live streams and some content, and I was telling her, shorts. You can do shorts really easy. But yeah, just go live, and you don't have to show your face. Here's one of my new bases. I did this live the other night, burning it. This is a piece of burro, biggest piece that I've ever found in my backyard. So I'm gonna make a couple more of my. It's called my Appleseed line. If you go back and look at one of my shorts, you'll see Appleseed. It's I took a red light and it's cannons playing the group cannons, not like boom boom cannons. It's just it's called Hurricane. I like the song, so it kind of fit the music. But this one I'm going to be working on it. And I've got several other bases. I've got a bone base that I've had since last year, since I stopped building. Um, I've got a 4x4 that I've had for years and years that split, and I kind of started making it last year, but um, I'm going to try to do something with that base. A lot of unique. There's going to be a lot of unique art pieces this year. It's not going to be, of course, all my art's unique. But I don't want them to. It's like the Appleseed line. I made three of them last year. Wrench bought one. Wrench bought my first one, which I didn't like, but then it grew on me. And then Georgianne bought my second one. Georgianne actually bought two for me. She bought one. I can't remember what her first one was. But then she really liked Appleseed. Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. It's dying. No, stay up. Which is Burrowoods. But I got a bunch of small, again, this is Burrowwood. So I got a bunch of these small ones. And so I'm going to make a lot of little, smaller ones. I'll probably sell for $80 to $100 for the smaller ones. The bigger ones, they're going to be up around that big one there is probably going to be up around $600 to $800 when I'm done with it. So I will, if people will start paying what my art is worth, then I'll start giving some more away. But I'm not going to last year I gave so many away just to give my channel exposure, and that hurt me a lot. The shipping alone, even for the small miniature ones, were costing anywhere from $6 to $10 to $12 to ship. And, I haven't calculated all the receipts up, which I mean, I probably lost a couple of receipts, but I've been starting to save. I pretty much saved all my shipping receipts, and I want to add them all up to see how much I spent last year on shipping. And I'll bet you it's over $1,000 that I spent on shipping last year, just shipping my artwork. I bet you it's at least $1,000 that I spent. It's raining again. Um. Anyways, I've been on 4 hours. I'm gonna wrap this up and try to go get some sleep myself. Yeah, see, it was supposed to clear out. It's not. It wasn't supposed to rain today, but it looks like we're gonna get a little bit more rain today, according to the weather. Refresh. Well, still saying there's still possible risk today for severe weather, I guess. I don't know. Rain expected around 5 a.m. Well, it's supposed to stop. And it's supposed to start getting cold. Wait for the ad to finish. And it's supposed to get really cold. Might have some snow on Wednesday. It was supposed to rain all week. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the Weather Channel, anyways. On that note, I am getting tired now. Phone's not focusing, is it? Yeah. Well, it's 4:30 a.m. Of course, I slept in until like 10 o'clock yesterday, so 10 or 11. I was kind of sick last week, so I'm feeling better now. Feeling a lot better. Yeah, I think he went back to bed. Todd finally went back to bed. Actually, Todd's lurking. He's still watching in the background. Hopefully, Todd went back to bed. That was pretty cool. And he seems like a really cool guy. Hung out. AU Scotland was in here earlier. No, Mike's still here. He wakes up early. I've known Mike B for quite a while now. Not really, but he's in Trust in God's channel, which um, Trust in God and 10 TV. I really like their channels because they tell it like it is news. Um, And then Shift Kicker, who I made a really special for free, but she's got some health issues, but she does so much for Shift Kicker did so much for the coin community, 10 TV, Trusting God. She was co-host with Trusting God, and I really love her as a person, and so I made her a really special one when she was down and out last year. A really special sculpture out of burrwood, a small burrwood. It turned out really neat, and so I made her that as a surprise, and I think I got it to her by her birthday. I'm not sure, but I did that for her. Um, There's usually nice people on my channel. A lot of people know that I won't put up with their shit, and I'll just boot them. We'll boot them fuckers right out of here. Yeah, we all love Shift. She's a sweetheart. I hope she's doing good. But she's done a lot since. I mean, I've known her for probably the 3 years that I've been on YouTube. You know, past 3 years. I mean, I really didn't get to know her until this past year or last year, but I've seen her around YouTube. I mean, I've seen a lot of people around YouTube, and a lot of people know me. So I do miss her on Trust channel, but I know she's you know, a lot of us we're on YouTube because of our position in life, our health in life. You know, I really don't like to talk about what happened to me. I don't want people to feel sorry for me. But I do have a heart, and I do really, I mean, if I could, I'd love to help everybody. And, you know, I try to help people through my art. But again, you know, I can't really afford to do that. I mean, I'm not well off. I mean, hell, if I had $1 million, I mean, I would. Would I still be here? I don't know. But I know if I did have that kind of money, and if I was here, that I would help a lot of people. Just because of what I've been through the last 3 years, and because of, you know, some of the people that I've met. Again, you know, going back to Victory Outdoors, I mean, that guy gets so much money from a lot of people, and you know, he's doing really good for himself. But again, he works his ass off. You know, Casey Liddell, I love him for what he does. He's got a Patreon, and every dollar that his Patreon sends him, he uses it to help somebody. He does his YouTube channel, and his YouTube channel pays to go out there and give somebody a free tow that needs help. Those are the people that I like. That's the person I want to be. I try to be. But again, I can't. I'm not a big channel. I don't bring in any money. I have received some donations from a lot of people. And, you know, my payment is my art. You know, when I poured that one there on the right, the one sitting on the right of the stove, I poured that. It took me over 6 hours to pour that one. And around the 5th hour, I ran out of propane. Live. I was live when I poured it. And on the 5th hour, I can't remember who it was, but somebody sent me $30 cash app so I could run down to Dollar General and get another bottle of propane and race back and finish pouring it. And then I went live and dug it up the next day. So yeah, people have helped me. They helped me last year when, my bills were due or my AC unit went out. Um, there's a guy named Donald Lehman that I owe him a special sculpture because he actually did he sent me $100 for this tree, and I actually gave this tree away to a person with cancer at the flea market. I went to the flea market and tried to sell my art, and this lady couldn't even get out of the truck because she had cancer, so I gave it to her. Didn't know her. Gave her my number. It was a husband and wife, and the husband came over and he bought something from me. I can't remember what it was. Maybe I do remember, but he bought something from me. And so I ended up, we talked for a little bit, and he told me about his wife. And, my mom and my grandmother, they both died of cancer really early. My grandma died when she was 65 from cancer, and then my mom died when she was 52 from cancer. And this was right after I moved to Tennessee. And my mom never got to see her grandson. So it really hurt me. And so that's why I gave her an art sculpture of mine. This Christmas, I watched these clerks, one at Dollar General, that really helped me out with Cash App, because Cash App screwed me over. And so she helped out, by putting money on my cash. I gave her the money, and she put it on her Cash App, and then from her Cash App, she sent it to my Cash App and helped me out so I could ship out some sculptures and pay some bills or whatever I had to do with it. So she helped me out. So I gave her one of my dice sculptures. I made 3 more. I made a total of 5 dice sculptures so far. And I made 3 more. And so I gave her one for Christmas for helping me out. And then there's this another cashier. It's Save a Lot. I mean, there's only one grocery store in the town where I live by. And it's called Save a Lot. And I was sitting out in the parking lot, and I was watching this. She was cute. I mean, it's not like I was trying to get with her or anything, but I watched how she treated 2 customers. And one of them was an older man. And she made him laugh. She was awesome. And I watched her. So I just gave her a small sculpture. But I don't know if she took it in the wrong way, thinking if I was hitting on her or what, but that's not what I was doing. I gave it to her because of what she did for these other 2 people. So that's the kind of person that I am. The postal workers, there's 2 ladies that run the post office here. I live in a really small town, like population maybe 800, I think, maybe 1,000. So we got a really small post office, and everybody knows each other, and they all grew up here, and so. But I'm like the outcast, so. But the postal workers, both of them have really helped me out. So one of them, I'm really, she's really cool, and we talk, and so I gave her a 5-ball mini sculpture for helping me out, and I gave her my channel magnet and my channel sticker and all that, and which shout out goes to Ghost Nancy for helping me out with those. Which, I've been slowly paying back Ghost Nancy for what she's done for me. She lives out in Reno, and my hometown, and she just, out of the blue one day, just helped me. I didn't ask for it, but she did it out of her, because she wanted to. So, I kind of paid her back, and I hurried up and I sent her a sculpture, and it wasn't really ready to send, but she was having this big event, and I wanted to have it, and so it was a learning experience because it was a burl wood sculpture, or it was a wood. It wasn't a burl wood. It was another sculpture, but it had bark on it. So I told myself I will never ever make another sculpture with bark because all the bark fell off. By the time she got it, all the bark had pretty much fallen off. So I was pretty much bummed out about that. So, anyways, people, good morning. I think I'm gonna throw up a funny cat video. I don't know if I should put if I just should put it with no sound or morning, monkey man. How are you today? I'm just sitting here rambling now. I really haven't been going live and talking. I've been going live, but not really talking or saying much. But I don't know. I just decided to ramble on tonight. How are you doing this morning? Just home from work. What time is it where you're at? After work sesh with Monkey Fam. 5 a.m. Better. 1,000 subscriber bound. Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you, Monkey Man. Got home from work. Yeah, I'm getting ready to shut this down, and I'm probably going to go to bed. I see that you're going to go live in about 9 minutes. I might stop, say hi, and give you a thumbs up. But if you're still here, what are you doing, Grace? I forgot where you live, Grace. You probably said it earlier, but again, I'm old and senile, so. Oh, I'm old. I know I really haven't been the healthiest to myself. Well, I was wondering what you were doing. I guess you're gonna go to sleep and go to bed too. I'm gonna go jump in bed and shut this thing down. Um, Oh, that's fine. I mean, I forgot. I mean, I can't keep up with everybody lives and, um, yeah, okay, you're Central Time. All right. Again, I mean, and this is another kind of, just the reason why I don't do many lives or YouTube a lot anymore is because I can't remember. I guess I'll shut this down. I actually do need to get my other phone because I've been recording on my other phone, or the one that I'm using for live. And I'll probably throw up a couple shorts real quick and then go to bed. Well, hopefully they'll get better. Again, I mean, I wish I can do more giveaways and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the storm. It was halfway decent. We did see some good flashes. And again, I want to make that rain barrel to where it will make some trippy sounds like a wind chime, but different. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I'm gonna throw a cat short up of Bob and Mouse. Mouse or Bob's actually hanging. He's hanging. I wish I could have got the rest of it, but it's probably going to be titled. Normally, when I do a post on Sundays, it's a lazy day, but I did a lazy day earlier in the week. Um, I mean, I kind of hate to ruin my lazy day Sundays, but maybe I'll post one later on today when I wake up. We'll see how many hits the Hang in There Bob. That's probably going to be the name in there for the one that I'm going to post. And welcome back, Mike. I'm getting ready to shut it down. I'll probably go get a couple hours of sleep or so, or wake up around 12 and start a fire. Actually, I probably still got some hot coals in there from 2 nights ago. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust. I mean, I've seen him come. Saw he was going live last weekend, and I mean, I like hanging out and listening and everybody, but I don't know if I'm going to be awake if he does go live. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock here. Well, it is 5 o'clock, so like I said, I'll wake up when I wake up. I don't have any plans set in stone, so I'm gonna try to clean the living room up. I've got to organize all my artwork stuff, and I need. I've got a throttle cable that I got to fix for this machine that my client got. I've got this chainsaw that I need to finish and get put back together. So I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, Mike. Make some videos. I'll come watch you. Tell Trust I said hi. If he goes live, and if I'm not there, I don't know if I'm going to be there or not. I don't know what time I'm going to wake up. But I'm going to go post a couple shorts, and I'm going to go jump in bed. I guess get me another Dr. Pepper, blackberry, and go to bed. I did have fun tonight, people. Thanks for listening and coming in. And it's kind of nice just to sit here and relax and bullshit about whatever. Have a great day, everyone. Laters. Thanks for watching.